Good evening, folks. What's going on with the green screen? Here we go. Oh, apparently the yellow on my t-shirt is also green. I'm just transparent today. How's it going, folks? Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a good weekend. Big news coming on. Guys, I'm beginning to think that one of my cows is an imposter. Just vague suspicions at this point, but monstrosity is growing. Let's not worry about that. I have, after some struggles, got a weaponsmith and a toolsmith. So these trade in iron at 1, which is just so much better than any other way to make emeralds. So I've been kind of racking up emeralds now, which is good. So kind of the emerald income is solved, I would pretty much call it. Yeah, I mean, the very large bear obviously gets in the way of the stream sometimes. It's just the way things are, you know? You can move the microphone. Yeah, video quality is a bit weird today because of the green screen and this t-shirt. Also, cats are both closed in on the upper floor to give my wife hopefully a night's sleep that isn't involving lots of being jumped on by cats. So cat cam is going to be slightly different. Hopefully it still works. Yeah. So the kind of objective of the day is, well, I have like a few of these. The Silk Touch was good, but then I got nothing good from the rest of this. This guy is the only guy that trades glass, but has nothing else good. Well, name tags, I suppose. And this guy is not fully... maybe we just unlock him. I can buy like a ton of lanterns now, but he has power 5, which is pretty sweet. Hey, there's Ellie. He looks like she's out of... She was desperate to get back down here. Like, desperate. She was like flinging herself at the tiniest crack in that door. Will you restock that? I want to unlock one more. So the thing I want to do is try to unlock the most of these. And then know if I'm getting like another good trade. Because this far, none of them has had a good trade, but you never know. Okay, so that should be expert level. Which is, I think, the last level I really care about, because the last level, the master level, they really are not playing ball. All right, well, I think what I want to do, also there's a zombification setup, kind of half manual thing down here. So what I'm going to do is definitely get an armor smith in here. It's kind of the last of the smith types. Trades on these, not ideal. Missing a bunch of them, so I might want more eventually. But for now, I'm kind of just going to go with one of each thing I need. And the missing piece here is armor smith and then a ton of librarians. So, and I took away the potato farm here. I'll move it somewhere else eventually. I think we just tear down this hill and just keep going. But I could turn it, but then I need to turn this setup too, which is fine, I suppose. But there's enough space here. This obviously is not the final setup. Yeah. I think we knocked down part of this hill and then that's where we go. Also, put Silk Touch in all the things now, finally. Because I got the Silk Touch trade. I don't have a fortune trade. I don't have a looting trade. Those are kind of hurting. I don't have any of the... I don't have efficiency. I don't have any of the things for armor. And I don't have an Unbreaking 3. So, got a ways to go. I kind of get... you know, the tools for now are pretty okay because I've got mending on them and because I managed to basically then mend up the tools. Also, I ended up with 46 levels because I've been doing so much trading, and eventually just the mending on all the things was done, and so just started getting levels. So XP farm, not necessarily a problem right now. Not going to do cobblestone forever. That was not the plan, no. I kind of want to figure out how many I have or will need and stuff before I start building anything permanent. Obviously, the things I build are obviously all fully aesthetic, and entire focus is only on the aesthetics of it, you know? So the cobblestone is an exception, obviously. Yeah, the spawn island is basically a one big shopping district. All right, we're so many on the server. I'm gonna need somebody else to sleep. And I just took away a bunch of torches. Are we sleeping? It looks like we're sleeping. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Inventory's more or less full. I am thinking, actually, with some of these farms that I'm starting to make, I might open a shop or two. I don't need my entire inventory full of lava. That is quite unnecessary at this point. Get rid of some of this. That's starting to look better.
Nearly 3 years. Wow.
Wow. So great. Thank you, Pleb. Thank you so much for the nearly 3 years. Wow. I am more excited than Brian was. What's special about the Mindcrack SMP? I haven't heard of it before. It is basically the first big SMP that kind of existed, content creator SMP. It took a very long hiatus. But basically, Mindcrack, back in the day, is kind of what Hermitcraft is today. And in some ways even larger. A lot of cool people on it. Obviously, had a long rake. Some of the members are not the same, including myself. But some are. So it's technically this server's called Mindcrack Rebirth. But it is kind of the same gang that's behind it. I am very quickly running out of space in all of the shulkers everywhere. One piece of gravel there right now. I need to this can stack. Oh, I've got space here. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't need 16 lanterns. I just traded those to unlock the thing. 24 potatoes are for making another villager. Let's do that. How many do we have? 6 waiting. I've started breeding them quite heavily here now because I think we are probably going to need quite a few here today. And I realized that I was tossing them way too few potatoes last time. That's why things didn't work. You may joke about me not feeding my villagers now. But yeah, now that I'm actually giving them enough food, things suddenly start working. Imagine that. Kaifer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I need some of these. I don't need more than a stack. Where are my... I have a bunch of trapdoors somewhere there. And I have rails in here, so that should be good. Okay. I think that's all I need for now. I also don't like to work when I don't get my potatoes. Well, I mean, work in this case is, you know, is more like I also don't like my sexy times when I'm hungry or something like that. Do this. I have used up my cart. It's too much. Ooh. Where have I placed my crafting table? Keep energy levels up. Yes. You know, we're going at it really hard and I'm starting to falter. What do I need? Approximately 12 raw potatoes. Let's grab a villager. I mean, I think it's just universal, Brian. All right. I want to be an armor smith. Which you have. There you go. What time is it? It's noon. Do the thing. I'm just gonna start building the next one. So ideally, I think here what we do is we zombify and cure a whole bunch at the same time, because I can hit several with a splash potion and stuff. Also, I'm out of those, so I should probably make more. And also buy more glass. One of the things in the monstrosity up there is a honey farm, and that needs a ton of bottles, and I'm still making those. So we can just make potions out of 3 of them, and then I'll toss the rest in there. It works, it works. True. I mean, who am I to comment on anybody's potato fetish? Oh, overshot. Toss them in there. So if you were here the other day, you might recall that I was not entirely satisfied at the prices which honey items were sold in spawn shop there. Hold on. I wanted to make weakness. Where do I have them? There. I am not rich in terms of gunpowder, though. Yesterday cheese, today potatoes. Where will this end up? Well, what was the context of cheese? We need to start making, you know, the big map of what maps to what here. So potatoes leads to sex. What? I don't know where we concluded that cheese led, but I'm sure it was important. I probably want to lengthen these just for the sake of it. I think I have like 3 gunpowder. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well.
Yay.
Jimber, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I do have a Twitch too. So what do we want this one to be? We probably just want more. Just want more librarians. We're gonna need so many. I still have lecterns, don't I? No, I still have lectern. That is actually going to be a problem because one lectern is not going to be enough. Not even for one. We're going to need to replace a bunch. You are not fully unlocked, so we'll just buy a bunch of bookshelves off of you, because now emeralds are just no longer a concern. I'm actually more concerned about the wood in that, but well, that's not enough. Because I used up a ton of wood making chests and stuff for these various builds, I guess. Make a couple. I can make one more. That's fine for now. And these are done. All right. Yes. And that's not the right shulker. This one. Grab these. Need to start color coding these. First thing I think is we grab another villager out there. That's track is all done. Hello. Did you get your job? Yes, you did. These will just be one emerald buys after. So armorer, I think, is the tricky one, right? It's the one that doesn't have 100% on an iron trade on the second level. So, do I just want to waste a bunch of emeralds now to unlock his second level so that I know that he actually has the right to trade before I go through the whole zombification thing? Because yes, we'll save a bunch of emeralds, but then we'll use up golden apples and weakness potions instead, which arguably at this point are worth more. I mean, more scarce to me. I might want to do that. Let's go sleep. Ooh, I should be putting these torches back. Oh boy. Let's just put way too many down.
Yay.
Okay. Well, somebody else slept, so nice. Stodem, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. And my notification thingies are not in the right place. There we go. All right. Cool. How many would I need? So there's 5 per each. That is like 1 bar exactly. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ish. Why is the bar 11 segments long? So we'd be 55 of emeralds. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Nice, just toss all the emeralds at him. Server's not upgraded yet. But like, why would I go through the trouble of shooting them with things that could get him killed? Okay, good thing I did that, because that is the wrong trade, my dude. So, you do not get to keep your blast furnace, I'm afraid. And we're gonna need some tools here. I believe might be in this. Yes. You hear anything, chat? That's very odd. Did he leave? That's so weird. Alright, well, I guess we gotta replace him. Sorry, my stream was muted. What happened? I don't know. This guy kind of... I don't know. He went somewhere, I think. No. Get that off my bar. We should get more. And I should plant these again, I think. There was an accident. Maybe. I think he just went on a vacation. You know what? He's deserved it. Who am I to come here and, you know, have a bunch of opinions about whether they stay in those little, you know, trade. It's fine. Let's move the potato farm to over here. Water irrigates 4 distance, so this is the size of the farm. You only need 1 single water source in the middle. And as before, I do definitely want a slab on there, because otherwise I'm going to fall in, then I'm going to bounce out, and then I'm going to accidentally break the crops. I had like a single... Wow, this is a fantastic mess. Where did I put this thing? Oh no, is it like in this random... It's not even there. Okay. Whatever. Could use a trapdoor, I suppose. Take a wood. Take a wood one. Bloop. It's fine. Well, how unfortunate. Anyway, iron is now free, so I will use iron for this. I should be continuously just buying more glass, because it's going to be the limiting factor. I need... What I calculated, I just need like 79 stacks of glass bottles, at least, for that farm. So we need to keep buying glass. Hey, Andy. How's it going? Good to see you again. Thank you very much. And the same to you. What was I doing? I wanted to make... Oh. That's what I wanted to do. I still have some bamboo here. Okay. Diamond hoe is one of the trades I didn't get from my toolsmith, so at some point I'll get one, but I don't care about it now. I'm not trying to eat the thing I'm trying to plant. I also quite early here discovered that potatoes are mineable with fortune. And so I'm just harvesting my potatoes with a fortune pickaxe, which makes all the sense. Don't you go mining potatoes, you know? But it means that just this little farm is well enough to keep us going. We need 24 each time here. Oh, unfortunate.
How fortunate.
Yeah, okay. Through that. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. All right. So, you have the helmet trade, and I actually don't mind this. I'm never going to want an enormous quantity of iron armor. And if I do, I have an iron farm that is cranking out like way more that I need. So likely the better trade-in on the first level is a coal trade-in. Because like, if we end up with a wither skeleton farm or something like that that just outputs absurd amounts of coal, then at least we have a place to offload it. It doesn't even drain durability. Well, there you go. I love how when your inventory fills up, your reaction is just to throw all your emeralds at them. You need one more. Toss them again. Those of you who saw me do Ethos Challenge might remember a situation kind of akin to this, where we had to do this a couple of times. It's a 50-50 shot. Just to be clear, it's a 50-50 shot of getting in the right trade on level 2. Okay, we got it. Only once this time. Very nice. Probably sell a bunch of iron here. Not you. You. You're not quite ready yet. And then we'll buy another round of glass. Really hope I get more librarians that sell glass. Okay. So now, avoid stepping in the pile of helmets. Get my landlock emote pre-typed. Well, I mean, you probably had a good, good reason in the history of this channel for doing that. You just need a mechanic where the villagers think that the emeralds you throw are a free gift to pick them up. Yes, that would be great, wouldn't it? I go on to Minecraft streamers. I normally would say thank you for the follows, but I'm conflicted. Welcome in, I suppose. Yeah, we just grab another one. Did we get a baby from that last little gift of potatoes? Huh?
Yay.
Slicedlime has a face. I do. Had it for a long time, actually. Would you believe? Also had a face camera for a long time, but then it's also been gone for a good while. Are you still in the cart? Yeah, you are. Okay, you're in the right place, though. We'll do that. Oh, I'm taking away the rails first. That's okay. Place that. All right, so flame. Way back in my day, slicedlime also had a face. Yeah, you know. Power 1. Okay, I guess we go sleep. I'm probably phantom bait at this point. Maybe not quite yet, but that was like the 3rd night, I think. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that they're helpful. That's garbage. That's garbage. I mean, I could just zombify them. Protection 3. But on the other hand, it doesn't make a difference if I do... Well, it does, actually. If I zombify and cure them now, then at least this guy gets a good trade in and we can keep unlocking him. So we probably should. Whoa, okay, I missed. What? I'm stupid. Maybe do the steps in the right order, Lime. Jesus. Wow. Let's just jump on there. Doing all of this stuff to just like, oh, I gotta preserve my potions. Whatever. I'll just go kill a spider or two. Okay, so I want these. Hold on. I do this. Slab there. Come on. slab there. This oh. Glad I had at least one slab. Slab there. Did not finish the stuff. Okay. All right. Cool. So it's these three. I'll just give you a nice little floor. And you don't see me anymore. Okay. You start seeing me again. You've done those two. Let's go over here. There we go. Very good. Thank you. You've been of great service. Ow. Holy crap, that hurt. Are they still... This guy's still weak. Ow! I'm gonna do this from the other side. Okay, the other guys are not weak though, so never mind. I am regretting giving him this axe now. How about you come like way over here? I did not intend to place that. Thank you. Move those two. We're done. It's fine. Okay, so I've managed to put myself in the weird situation where I now really need to hit well with this. I need the two on the sides to be hit. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We're fine. Everything went exactly as I intended here. Let's go give them. Let's give more potatoes. There needs to be more sexy time in the stream. Not quite sure if they just didn't care of the last ones. I have no idea who picked that up, but they should share them. Okay. That's gonna take a while. I guess we keep clearing this hill. Should probably trade another round also. Okay, taking away that. And then like we'll put a couple here temporarily. So I need to move this another level down. Oh, 2 levels down. Well, let's go trade. This should be enough. Let's heal up the pickaxe. Heal up the... not you. You. Heal up the shovel too. Have some emeralds. Where do I have all the seeds and stuff here? Oh, I did never. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, more of these. Never mind. Okay. Well, sweeping edge 1. That is not what I wanted, my dude. Always put iron bars near the villages to speed up the curing process. That is one of the least useful mechanics in the game. I hate it so much. It's so complex, and at the end of the day, it matters less than the randomization of quest. Oh, didn't even have time to answer. He doesn't want a job anymore. Okay, cool. Never mind that. It like really just doesn't help much. If you were doing it like a ton, then it would maybe mean something, but since you can only zombify and cure them once, get any effect out of it, it really no longer makes any sense. Okay, there's the second one. And one layer left, right? Yeah. So you're all cured. You got Silk Touch, but I already have Silk Touch on this guy. More expensive, but it's just it with a discount it becomes 1, so it doesn't matter. So we don't want that. You got Flame, which I will at some point want, but it's so far down the line. I do not like Flame. Breach 3, same there. Well, I don't mind Breach, I guess, but I have a mace. I'm gonna focus on, unless I get like super good enchants, I'm gonna focus on just trying to get the things I really need to get a proper gear set. Which, like that. Like that. That's fantastic. Let's go lock that in right away. Stupid seed. I don't care that it's like 13 emeralds, like it's fine. We're gonna need so many of these, and I got essentially infinite access to emeralds. I could just buy a bunch to unlock his next level. I could also buy a bunch of bookshelves because I'm gonna need more books anyway. So let's maybe do a combo. Well, let's toss books at him instead. Did I pick up those emeralds from whoever I threw them at? We got so many emeralds that I can just toss them at. No, they're here. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm literally just tossing them emeralds. Oh, so great. What about you? That turned out good. Okay. So we got efficiency 5. That's fantastic. The level 5 ones are always awful to get. They're way, way, way harder than the level 4 ones. Okay. Good. This can stack in. Really? Okay. Do you plan to do the Monster Hunter challenge you did with the new mobs? Not really. I don't... Like, I tend to run the challenges with, like, as one. You know, it's a challenge that I do at one point in time. Yes, the game changes. But there are circumstances on the other mobs that also changed. So, like... It was a cool challenge, but I don't know that I want to do it more. Well, that's good. definitely having that. Thank you very much. That's one of the things I've been really missing. All right, so at this point, we should probably go trade some more iron. I once spent literally an entire IRL week trying to get efficiency 5. Wow. Yeah, I've spent a good long while in just replacing lecterns to get the last level 5. I don't remember which one it was, but like getting the last level 5 on took forever. Okay, so iron trade-ins are just stupidly good. I think I made up all the emeralds I just spent again. I mean, this is... I'm buying looting 3 for 1. I'm just gonna shift-click that. Because it unlocks him, and whatever. Worst case, we just disenchant these, but maybe I'll start a shop at spawn and sell really good swords or something. That was not you, that was you. Oh, we're still not really there. Okay, cool. Am I out of emeralds? Holy smokes. Okay. Wow, we're actually stuck for a little bit. Okay, let's take down more of this hill. All of this like temporary zombification setup and stuff is just because I don't need a repeatable setup for this stuff, right? It's only gonna be me who uses this. If I share something of this villager's setup, it's going to be sharing the results. It's not going to be sharing the villagers themselves. Or, you know, selling the stuff I'm buying from them. So it makes no sense to make like a repeatable setup out of this. He threw a bunch of emeralds at one of the villagers. Just go stand awkwardly close to... Oh yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. I'm not out of emeralds. I'm only out of emeralds because my emeralds are the least valuable thing to hold on to whenever my inventory fills up, apparently. Alright, let's just toss a whole lot of stuff in here now. Don't necessarily need to wander around with that. Sure, we'll put you back in here. I do want these. That's what I wanted to do. Basically, I want to try to unlock these as much as possible because it's still possible we get a good trade as a secondary. And so it would be kind of nice to know that before I spend a lot of time trying to unlock that same trade, only for, you know, to then discover that, oops, I got it. So you got garbage. Okay. Oh, glass. We'll happily take that. Repair that shovel with this XP, please. Speaking of glass, yes, you're willing to sell some. Very nice. Okay, that is so much better. All right, folks, we're on Twitch. We're coming up on ad break here. I think we're gonna keep going through this one. So if you don't want the ads, you can sub to the channel. That gets you ad-free viewing, and you can also use Twitch Turbo. That gets you ad-free viewing in a bunch of places, not only here. Otherwise, we'll, you know, be back and you'll miss all the fun things. You'll miss everything. No pressure. Sub Prime Turbo, get it done. Yeah. And I have more here. There we go. There's 3 more stacks. Let's go toss them up here. Now you just need Thorns, Fire Aspect, and Knockback to show, really good. I'd actually kind of really want the garbage enchantments as secondaries. Hey, somebody's also doing enchantment stuff. Because then I don't have to care about getting them for completeness at the tail end of this process. Because I will want... Ooh, that was weirdly long. I will want all of them eventually. Oh. And now I have no cobble. I need my beautiful building material. Now I am carrying the trapdoors. It's good. Yes, dear. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, this guy. Could be okay to trade another round with him. Level 50. It was okay. Garbage and garbage, but that's fine. Because we can now just buy gear for 1 emerald and disenchant it. It's actually worse if the enchantment is slightly better and you get a more than 1 emerald on them. The key here is we want all of the pieces of diamond gear. If there is a good enchant on them, great. But that's very secondary. Okay. More rails, apparently. Okay. Let's go grab another villager. And we're just gonna keep... I don't know why I would take anything but librarian at this point. It's just gonna be librarians all the way down. I mean, obviously, at some point, I'm gonna want the other... I could probably want the farmer for food and stuff. But, like... And masons at some point, likely, but like that's very far down the line. Job. Do the job. Work. No? Okay, cool. Good talk. What a deal. Okay, we're just getting garbage here. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Very glad I had the opportunity to buy these 24 lanterns. It's exactly what I wanted. I did want that though, but primarily... Actually, just more glass trades I'm not going to complain about. Not at all. Wow, he didn't unlock a single other enchanted book. All the way down. Because the last level can't have them. Same with you, actually. Wow. That is just rude. I might want to get another one just to be able to kind of cycle 2 at once again. Because, yeah, sometimes they're just randomly quite slow. Right, where did I put my stupid crafting table? Did I leave it like up on... I might have. Okay, well, kinda sort of hate making a new one because I am running really low on wood, but yes, that's a... Oh, maybe I made... No? I made a crafter out of one. But I don't think that was the one. Whatever. I need some sticks. More precisely, I need a single stick. I haven't seen anything more than the lime. It was yeah, only recently started again. I had the face cam for a long time, then had a problem with the heat pump in my house and had to completely demolish my entire studio. And then everything was chaos for a good long while. Are they not breeding, or has the guy already grown up? I mean, that with that amount of food, they should be breeding, so I'm gonna just assume that they've grown up. And let's grab a villager. I'm also gonna need more lecterns. Yeah, only have one left. I want extra. I want to be able to pick them up and have them like, wait, can I have more? Yeah. I want to be able to have them go directly into my offhand. But they don't if the stack is run out, so. That's only enough for one, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we can combine these two. Sure. Now we have. Was there something with house foundation shifting? I mean, that's still there. It's not something that I've had to do something about right now. But, you know, maybe that'll be the next thing. Who knows? Nice to see a certain geek around on the server. It is nice, isn't it? Although I haven't had time to actually watch this episode yet. Don't want breach at this point. Okay, well, you... 34 emeralds for Curse of Vanishing. Thank you so much. You just don't want to work at all. Cool. Curse of Vanishing. This is why we have two villagers at once, by the way. Garbage. Hi, Endermars. Which one? Garbage again. Why do you not take a job? He's just refusing. Curse of Vanishing for 32 instead. Very good. Fantastic, actually. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Totally. Nitwit by choice. Yeah. I've had this problem. Protection 4. I've had this problem with a bunch of them. What do we do here? Just buy a bookshelf to lock this in. So I'm not going to want to buy a bunch of stuff until I zombify and cure them. But if I zombify and cure them without locking in the trades, then... well, he'll just pick new trades, which would be quite awful in this particular case. But emeralds are free at this point, so... as is XP, because oh my god, I'm level 51. We're gonna be level 6-7 before the end of this. You took forever to pick up a job and then you grabbed complete garbage. I mean, thanks. It was a good enchant. What are people up to? Because this is going to take a while. What is a good cool project that you're working on in your Minecraft worlds? Morning, Black Drag. Building a barn. Nice. I've not built a barn for a long time. I built one as part of our villager trade again project on Legacy when we had like villager trading in the end. I built we had floating islands around the central island with different themes. I think I pulled like a barn thing now. Fire protection 4. Now, I will want that at some point. But I don't think I care about it now. What I'd ideally like here is Unbreaking 3. Preparing event stuff for my SMP server. Nice. That's really cool. I am also planning an upgrade of my fan server. So that should be fun. Gonna silo build. I'm switching over to my bedrock floor challenge. Yeah, that is mental. I don't care about impaling at this point. Fortune I also don't have. I have Fortune on a bunch of tools, but I don't have Fortune. Actually, did you like unlock? Oh, you did. Garbage on all the pieces, but that's fine because like I can now buy every piece of diamond gear for 1 emerald. So that's the base, you know? Now I just need the stuff to put on it. When end update? Timer goes up. Or counter goes up, I guess. In joke. It's charged, okay. I don't know when updates end. Definitely don't care about Frostwalker. I am actually a project outside of Minecraft that I've been working on is a new this is a really weird song and it's a really weird title for the song also. Ooh, that is steep. 57. But blast protection is actually situationally extremely useful. But again, like I will want that at some point. And it's going to be really painful to get again when I want it. That's the problem. Maybe I should just like go for all of the things that I can get to expand. How often are you gonna buy blast protection, Aussie? Literally gaining emeralds so that I'm throwing them at people. It'll be fine. Get it from the enchanter? What? What are you on about? Like, if I at some point want blast protection, I'm just gonna go buy 4 books of it from that dude. Why would I bother about messing around with the enchantment table and re-rolling stuff and whatever? I'll sit on piles and piles and piles of emerald blocks and I'll go take some of them and I'll throw them at that guy and I won't care. Like the economy of okay, it's the emeralds are not gonna matter. We're buying a bookshelf. 46 with unbreaking 1. This is just strictly worse than the one I could buy from the toolsmith. Actually, not from the toolsmith, from the weaponsmith. So, I don't mind if this breaks. And also, I have efficiency 5 trade now, so, you know. Even if it's very inefficient. What's inefficient about just buying stuff instead of spending your time re-rolling a thing that's random a whole bunch of time? Efficiency is about spending your most valuable resource in the best way, and your most valuable resource is time. Messing about with this thing is the worst. Alright, so these two are now... Do I want a third then? Before I zombify? Maybe I do. I can't hit 3 at once. We should have 3 now, if we got another one from the last round of potatoes. 2, because I took 1. We are not getting new ones. What is going on with you two? What exactly is the problem? Is the quality of potatoes not sufficient? Also, I've put away my fortune pickaxe. I don't know where. There's a bunch of sticks there. I should remember that because I keep needing sticks. Oh, hey, more bottles. Actually, let's go do another round of the great bottle raid, I was going to say, but maybe not. Or maybe, actually, that should be enough. You? You? And you're the expensive dude. Did I buy your... I did buy your bookshelf. Good. And then you. Nice. Imagine getting every enchanted book at max level and minimum emerald cost without using zombie conversion. I mean, minimum emerald cost would just be a lot of rerolling. Even without that, I think at some point, scale means emeralds no longer matter. Basically, what the biggest pain point of not being able to zombify is trade-ins. It's not trade-outs. So actually, what it means is that 1-to-1 iron trade that I'm using, that would be 4-to-1. So, which isn't necessarily bad in terms of iron, because iron farms. But the thing is, you daily trading limit is gonna... What the... It's gonna be really annoying. Alright, so what I want to see here is that's full. This is being filled. So we're done with 2. I'm gonna take a quick peek at these and to stop the minecart. Just to make sure that none of them is at risk of failing. I was rolling the other way. That doesn't really matter, but whatever. And stopped it again. Come on. Hello? Server dead? Connection dead? Connection dead. Not to Twitch though, or YouTube. this to the server. RIP. Yeah, there's more carrying and stuff. Connection reset. Oh. Hold chat. Hold. Did we... Okay, we're kind of back where we were. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna... We're so back. You would have an annoying 3-to-1 available with a lava bucket. I am missing context. Okay, well, we're running out of villagers, and these fools are refusing to. This is what they are refusing to make more. Oh, iron crates for the curing, yeah. Kind of wondering if these beds have ended up being somehow claimed. So I think what I'm gonna do is just replace these. Hopefully clears out whoever was owning them, if somebody was owning them. I don't know if this one matters, but we'll place it back. They should have enough food. Like, I don't think they have, I don't think they've done the funnies since I gave them lots of potatoes last. They seem completely interested though. I guess we give you another round. 12 is definitely exactly what they need. God knows who. Okay, they're tossing. Okay. Okay, we're fine. You don't need to look at it. It's good. Did I prepare this correctly? I did. Let's grab this guy before we get another one. Whee! Cool, and you get a lectern. Never mind. He is not interested in having a job. I mean, I don't know. Can you blame him? Don't they have that mechanic where the anger particles appear and food gets used up? I'm not sure. They definitely use up like all the food when... Oh, that's not gonna fit. When they spawn, when they make a baby, basically. And so if you give them too much food, they end up just using up all of it. Class. And you, class, please. And you, class, please. And then the rest have not been unlocked yet. You took a job. Okay, but surely mending was like the first thing I got, right? Oh, second. Oh yeah, power 5, mending. So, oh well. Feather falling 4 would be really nice here. You look more like an American biker than what I thought a Swedish game dev would look like. Now I'm really curious about how you think all Swedish game devs look like. Because obviously the real truth is we all look like American bikers. It's obviously the case that profession just means our look is exactly identical. Multi-shot, very nice. Jab, sure. Mojang Motorcycle Club. There's a lot of great stuff coming out of chat today. Will we hit level 6-7 before the end of this? I thought you looked like a wizard. Well, thanks, I guess. Hey, look, another Silk Touch. This is, I think, the worst part of it. Like, you keep randomizing for stuff, and at the start, you keep getting bad stuff, and then you suddenly get a good thing, and you go like, okay, I'm going to keep that. But then eventually, all you get is like slightly better versions than the ones you've already invested in. I was disappointed that you did not look like a lime that has been sliced at all. Agnes is obviously the head of the Mojang Motorcycle Club. Cursa binding for many emeralds. Great, thank you. Yo! Oh, that is greedy.
Level 6-7, yay.
Singular Hollow, thank you so much for 56 months. Thank you for all that support. I already have power 5. Lexi's on. Very nice. Hello? Got 2 of the new folks. Explains Agnes's choice of boots. I do not know that I've ever considered Agnes's boots. Hello? It's not quite like working hours yet. I have 1 weakness potion. Okay. Come on. No. Let me split that. Now they're all working. Agnes's boots is a thing. Okay. Hey, look, a better Silk Touch. No. I mean... Luck of the Sea caps at 3, right? So that's the best Luck of the Sea. I feel like fishing rods, you end up just fishing up the best ones. Luck of the Sea. Yeah, this goes to level 3. 24 emeralds. I don't necessarily care. Do I want to take fishing stream soon? You have to buy Luck of the Sea 3. I would like it, but I don't know that I would like to prioritize it. It's also level 3, like a level... Okay, yeah, now that worked. So let's just say that the bed thing worked. I really wish there was some indication in the game, like them claiming workstations and beds and stuff is so important to how the game works, but also very invisible. There's supposed to be, like, there's some particles when they bind to something, but there's no particle in the corresponding things. You don't know which thing they bound to. Okay, they're tossing it at each other. Fine. Food wars. Well, all of the things should have refreshed. We need the luck of the C3 for next fishing stream to offset lime luck. Well, I mean, obviously, fishing stream happens with the best possible enchantments anyway, doesn't it? And we buy a load more glass. You. And you. And then that's it. Go get rid of this glass. Like, it's not a question of if I, when I'm done with my trading hall or whatever, trading setup, will want a luck of the C3. Yes, definitely will. But the question really is, do I want to take that now? Especially at a point where I basically do not have new villagers, so I would be stalled. And I think the answer is no. I don't have an Unbreaking 3 trade, which is a massive stall on actually making gear, because I will want Unbreaking 3 on everything. There was 67 viewers. Yeah, there's 69 now. Nice. So I think I will wait. We'll do that later. Right, I started talking about a project that I've been working on. I hate this game. So we could lock this guy in and get rid of this guy and get a new one, except I don't have a new one. So I guess we just keep rolling. Like I said before, blast protection does not necessarily need to be cheap. Take a new job. The customer is always right, and I don't care about your stupid blast protection. I want to talk to the manager. No? Have you heard about management by Flint and Steel? Because that's a thing. It's daytime. Why are you not taking the job? What the hell, man? No. He's just not having it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm stuck with the other ones, so maybe we zombify and cure these ones then. There's no unclaimed job lock. All of the other ones are claimed. I don't think I've placed anything that would be a work site. Like the closest ones would be stuff up there or whatever. There we go. Ooh, 64. Ouch! But how many sharpness do you need? Like 2 for an entire gear set. It's a level 5. We take those. All right. So this is my last 3 apples. No. I'm gonna have to go get more apples. I am so stupid. I was in the right place a moment ago and then I did that. I was like, I keep like getting distracted and then for whatever reason that makes me just not remember the order of things. Actually, might as well do this. Just no, these need to be deep. Actually, no, this one needs to not be deep. Ow. Oh my god. I'm doing great. This is fine. We're having a good old time here. What did I do here? Oh, I missed it. Okay. What are you doing? Go hurt the guy. What? Is he right there? Why? Oh, okay. Finally. Jesus. At least it's not a zombie and burned. No, that is very much on purpose. I specifically went over to the desert and fetched this guy here. To be able to not have to worry about that. Okay, well, that was fun. I can't believe I managed to do that while the potion was still active. Should probably brew up some more. I think I have one more, yeah. And hey, let's, I suppose, buy some more glass. And trade in some more iron, maybe. Okay. Brewing stands a job site, yes. I mean, over there. Seems far, but maybe. Okay. You glass, please. And you glass, please. And you glass, please. Very good. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Can I? Okay, hold on. Okay. Let him out. Come on. Come on. I'm here. You know you want me. Come up here. No, you can't get up there again. Oh god. We need to remove this. Should be okay. Move away. I'm gonna have to tap you. Okay, so what I want here is this. So I don't want him to be able to re-zombify them. There we go. Gotta love villager wrangling. Yeah, it's great. It's always perfect. Never goes wrong. They always do exactly what you need them to. Okay. So where are we at? 1 for protection force. Huge though, because that is one of the ones that you need a ton of. No thanks, I don't care for your stone shovel. Okay. And you. Glass. I can't carry more glass, basically. I can get one more trade. Cool. If I do that, then I will not be able to fit the result in my inventory. Did I have the stone? Can I move it here, maybe? Okay. And then we just make models out of everything else too. Makes it much easier to get enchanted books you need. I don't know about that though. It makes it easier to get some of the enchanted books you need. Okay. All right. I need to check something out real quick. Give me a moment. So sharpness 5 is now 39, which is steep, but it's fine. Blast protection, we don't care about that at the moment. We're gonna have to buy bookshelves to unlock that guy. It's okay. But we definitely just get a whole bunch of protection force. I think we're good. I will want... So weirdly, I've got Smite on the wrong thing. I kind of want Smite 5 on my axe, ideally. And Sharpness 5 on my sword, together with looting. So I want one. It's not impossible that I'd like a sharp axe as well. But I definitely just want to unlock them. I'm gonna need... Let's keep getting emeralds in. Alright, I'm gonna hold on the glass trades for a bit. Because I will need to buy some of the more expensive things. Let's grab 4 of these. And then bookshelf our way. Maybe I should have bought more. Whatever. We'll do that. It's fine. That will have unlocked you. Ooh, score. Give me one of those, please. Thank you very much. Oh, an infinity bow. Finally. I am totally an infinity bow kind of person. Yeah, I'm breaking 2 on that. I've got 57 levels. What do we get on a bow here? Power 4. It's kind of garbage. Unless I get something good with it. I'm breaking. I'm breaking 2 on a bow. Enchanting table. So awful. Okay, well, that is good, but I think we unlock the rest of you by just buying more lanterns. This chest is rapidly becoming absolutely full of stuff. Just one piece. Where do I have this stuff here? Soul sand. Actually, angry for maps. What? What's the purple dot next to your username in chat? It's indicating that I'm streaming. So we have 3 people on the server who are streaming at the moment. Because it's a content creator server, we have a mod on the server that does that. So that people will know when there is somebody live. Ah, come on. So sad. I'm a ways out from spawn. So, am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
There's no way that you called it the Great Soul Sand Quest.
I had to even put Soul Sand together because it was one character over the limit.
Oh my god. I love that though.
Trying to fly back. I'm a ways out, so it'll take me a little bit. But
Yeah,
kind of
don't
need chunks
worry.
to load on the way also.
No, I also have to get to spawn first. I kind of chose an area that's not too close to it, and I'm learning to regret it.
Well, same. Where is your area?
I'm next to the cherry blossom biome. That's, I mean, closer to spawn. It's not super far away, but
Okay.
still.
I think that potentially is the opposite way from where my area is. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Great. Don't want to land in there. Chunks are not loading.
Obviously, everything by foot just takes a tad bit longer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wandered out here by foot and by boat the first time, and it's like 4,000 and 4,000 blocks in extension.
Oh my god. I mean, as long as it is a nice area, you know, it ends up being worth it.
Yeah. And it's not too far away from Goodland, so I can fly to Goodland and take the train from there.
Oh, that's nice, yeah. Thank God for the rail systems.
Yeah, I need to extend it, get it extended to my place, or make a competitor.
Don't let them have the monopoly on it.
Mm-hmm. I made a teleporter system on a different server. I'm really thinking about making it here too. It's just an incredible amount of effort.
Yeah, that I can imagine actually.
Yeah, the cactus blossoms are really nice. Cactus flowers is what they call it, right? Love this tunnel. It's actually a weird, one of the few cases where I think it actually possibly works even better without the shaders on. Hawklins on top of it. I did bring it, right? Yes. I just had a horrifying thought. As I'm like riding the railway through the Nether. It's like I did bring the soul sand, right? And I did.
Oh no! If you wouldn't have.
That would have just. Oh, I have soul sand. I will go.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't have to try and find it for 500 years in the Nether.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, it's just one piece. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and doing that when you're just starting out is also interesting sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, I made it back to Spawn Island.
Awesome. I'm here as well.
Where on the island? I'm at the bank.
I'm next to the chicken. Right, I see you.
Feel like I'm being watched.
There you go.
There you are.
Yes, you are being watched.
Cool. Quest successful.
Oh my god, thank you so much. That's a whole... Holy... Well, thank you very much. I won't have to go get soul sand for a while.
I mean, I figured you'd probably want to make something else and then regret not only having one.
Yeah, probably. All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No worries. Good luck with your build.
Thank you. And good luck finding your way back home.
Thank you. Downside of this being an actual fully built station is it has a ticket booth. We gotta actually pay. But iron is free, so whatever. But I'm glad that this railway exists. Otherwise, the choice of that area would have been a little more awkward. Because this is quite a ways away that we get from this. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, brain jar. We can actually do this. Like, I really love the look of this. It looks really awesome. And with the shaders, the different colors of the glass kind of all blend together. What did he just do? Oh, got diamond armor from mining. I mean, reasonable. That's how I got my first set also. Actually, I still haven't... Yeah, the armor I'm wearing is either made or... like, made from mining or picked up from an end city. I still haven't actually switched to any piece of gear I've bought from villagers. Or even, well, yes, I have bought a couple of swords, but I'm not using them. But otherwise, I haven't even bought gear yet. I've only bought books. Oh boy, give me some chunks. That was nice. Great to be on and be able to help out some of the new folks. As I just gone through the entire thing of just starting to gear up. I am a little concerned over the speed of this chunk loading, I will say. I think it's just server under heavier load when there's more people. What in the world is going on here? There's also a mini game here that people have been having a lot of fun with, but playing that with this lag is not going to be possible. Let's hope I don't land in a lava pool, eh? Just... Okay, I see some stuff. There's some things here. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. I am... Okay. It's really hard to try to figure out where you are when you see only a few chunks. Oh, that's a cheaty way. Alright, well, I'm heading in the right way. Or splatting it. Yeah, I mean, Cliff would be monstrosity. Add a lodestone to your base. I mean, could do. Then I have to carry around the compass. Like the problem is I know where my base is from there, right? I flew directly here. It's like it's just where am I in relation to all of the obstacles that potentially hit me on the way, right? Okay. Let's put away those. Okay. Well, let's try to get some piece of armor done, I guess. I'm missing... Let's buy... from you. Let's buy a pair of boots with fire protection. Thank you. I'm gonna borrow your workstation here for a second, sir. Thank you. And then I need feather falling. And I think... Like, I can get protection. The problem is I don't have unbreaking. So maybe I should actually just keep going. But what I'm thinking is maybe I just roll here for a little bit. You know what? Let's plonk one of these over here. Okay. If I get fire prot on them, I think I can't override it with just protection from a book. I guess I could from another pair of boots, though. What I'm considering is taking the highest level anyway, just to see what I get as a secondary. There's feather falling 3 on that one. Interesting. I might want to sleep. I think I'm phantom timered. Been in a cave for 2 hours. Nice. Yeah, and that'll do it. You know what? We'll just... That is awful. Wow, wowzers. No thank you. What? Protection 3? What is this garbage? And only protection... It was a level 30, right? It is a level 30. Blast protection 4. I'm breaking 3. We're coming up on another ad break, folks. And I think we're actually going to take a break this time. So for those of you who are subbed or have Twitch Turbo and on YouTube, we'll be switching over to some clips from the channel history. Some real gold nuggets in there. Otherwise, you might have to see some ads. And we do this because otherwise, everybody who joins the stream will get a bunch of ads in their face, and it's a horrible, horrible experience. So this is better, even though it forces me to run these ads for a while, but we can use it to take a little bit of a break. Fire protection 3. I'm just going to take unbreaking. At least that's something. We can buy another pair of boots. Wow. Protection 4, hey. And Depth Strider. Sure, it's something. We'll buy another pair of boots. keep combining stuff eventually. Disenchant these. Depth Strider. Feather Falling 2. Whatever. Okay. We're not getting that done before we take a break. So we'll take a break here, folks. See you in 3 or 4 minutes. And we'll do more enchanting and get some actual gear done. Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it.
I think
I might be able to actually shoot in there from up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if I can drop an arrow into there from here, but I don't think so.
I think I'm still not high enough.
Maybe if you don't fully charge the bow, so it...
Yeah, but
we're
it
both,
needs
we're
to
both trying the
still-
same thing. We might have to be so high up that it's barely visible. Like, I have 5 shots, I think.
I have 6.
That was too low.
I have 5.
Oh, you got it!
I got it!
Oh!
Oh, nice one, GG.
Great.
Well, now just to get down.
Oh.
I don't have
It'll be
pickaxe
fun.
enough to do this. Okay, well, that's that farm done its thing. Oh, so good. So good. Oh my god. Oh. And the thing is, if I dug, I would have dug this way. And I would have missed it by like a few meters. And then I would have been even more annoyed.
You can actually get up to 3 blocks at a time in this snapshot.
Yeah,
Because your offhand still works, yeah. And also your head. Although your head is not a reliable storage. Not your head in particular, Lime. It's just saying. helps in
my
general.
head has never been reliable storage, Bruno. Okay, good. Run. Where did he go? Oh, there you go. Right on the edge. Sure. Can you... What? Oh God. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where are you? This is kind of crummy. Shoot him. Bad. This is crazy. Why am I going up? I should be going down and hiding. Up. Don't get stuck on stuff. Don't get stuck on stuff. Don't get stuck on stuff. Okay. Well, yep. Hi. Hello. We're alive. Dude. All right. We back. Shall we once again try the amazing fun that is trying to use the enchanting table for anything useful? I now have 2 identical boots. Sir, give me some more boots, please. Thank you. So we've gone from like level 50 something. Just trying to get feather falling. I hate this. This is so useless. We're okay. Not going to. Enough of that silliness. I need an unbreaking 3 trade, and I need a feather falling trade. This is obviously silly. I'm going to need to buy 1. But maybe we just do that. Okay, so that's enough. It's better than it used to and consumed all enchantment levels instead of 3. Yeah, and it was also 50, right? This is mental. Alright, so we got our... We should maybe... Here's, I think, what we'll do. I'm gonna see... Well, I have chests, actually. Yes. So let's grab chests and just set up on top of here. And start laying out. So we got a sword, for instance. My sword obviously has sharpness 5. Now, can you completely ignore what's on there? What did I do now? Okay, it definitely has mending. Don't care. We can do this also, I guess. So the bow definitely has infinity. That is mending. There we go. Power 5. So I guess Unbreaking 3. Protection. Am I out of mending? Oh yeah, looting. Looting definitely goes on the sword. I'm gonna need more chests. Let's do armor in a separate one. Alright, boots. Have protection. I guess really what we do is protection, protection, protection. Soul speed, sure. All of these have protection. For certain, maybe we do like so. Unbreaking and mending. Let's go ahead and buy the mending books. That would be you. I'm gonna need so many of these for just fill my inventory basically. Alright, so we want mending. Well, I already put mending on this, yes. Mending. These have everything already except efficiency. I might be able to just upgrade them. Oh, I need to write a thing here. Hold on. So see, we have 3 mending left. I don't have an axe. Let's go ahead and buy an axe. That's you. No, that's not. It's you. And yeah, that doesn't do any good. Hey, good can. Here, we obviously have an axe. That has mending as well. Ideally that has, well, I guess it has efficiency. That's true. And ideally it has Might 5. Although I have no access to that at the moment. Shovel is near good. You know what? Maybe we just... this doesn't even fit. Okay. Where's my other shovel? My other pickaxe? In here. Yeah, it's this. Fortune 2, so we definitely need more fortune on it. But these both have mending already. This doesn't. And it also needs an efficiency. Silk touch. But it already has that, so it's... I'm carrying 2 efficiency 5s. So these both are going to need efficiency 5. And then we need 1 more, plus a hoe. And a hoe I don't have a trade for. Nobody wants me to have a hoe. I guess... Screw them, I'll just make my own. And just so I'm not walking around without a pick, we'll pick that up. Alright, so now we put the hoe in here, I suppose. It needs mending as well. It also needs... So I need efficiency. I need 2 more efficiency. I need unbreaking for everything. Who had efficiency? It's been you? Wait. No, that makes no sense. You have power. You have efficiency. Okay. Can't afford it. But we need to just trade more stuff. Yo, Ed! Thank you so much for the 40 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a Prime sub for free, which I don't know if it's even called a Prime sub anymore. It might be called a Luma or whatever, because Amazon has some of the brand people of all time. What did I say? Did I say I need 2 or 3? This definitely needs efficiency. Sure. And then shovel needs efficiency. Cool. That's the entire set. I'm not worrying about things like tridents or maces or even spears at the moment. Don't have them. Don't have access to them. But I am worrying about the bow. So this bow has unbreaking 2 on it, which is quite silly. Otherwise, I think... What else would you have is flame, which I don't want. Knockback, which I don't want. I want infinity. I think that's the only thing. Over mending. I want a punch instead of knockback. Right. But I don't want it. I hate it. It's just bad. Super situational if I would ever want it. Otherwise, it just sabotages for me. Oh. Okay. Let's buy a full set, right? Because I don't... These are pretty dang good already, though. Maybe I don't care about that? Like, what do these need? They need, like, Swift Sneak. But that's not a thing I'm getting here anyway. And it's cheap enough that I can put it on. I have a spare Elytra also, which we also should put in here, because that also needs stuff. I guess I'm going to do this. Wow. Which means I need another mending book. Whoever wants to sell me... Oh, and the shield needs unbreaking. Okay, we are out of space. Let's put it here. Whoever wants to sell me Unbreaking 3 will make big bucks. Well, let's see. We're missing Unbreaking for everything. This already has Unbreaking. And it also has Mending. So this just needs Efficiency put on it. Which means this one is done. We can take that out. This one needs Fortune 3 as well. This one needs Mending, but it just needs these two, so this is also done. So these two we can just combine up. That's my first completed piece of gear. Well, and then we can upgrade this to netherite. Chat, what do we name it? It is time to name the tool. Can't be making the final thing without naming it, can we? Fortune pick, toothpick. We've done the fortune pick thing. We did that. It was funny onesies. I didn't see that. You didn't see that? For the first season of Legacy, I had... Yeah, it was first season. I had a Silk Touch pick that was named Fortune Pick, and the Fortune pick that was named Silk Touch pick. I kept track of them mentally all the way through the dang season until the very end when I broke some glass blocks with the Fortune pick that was called Silk Touch pick. Almost made it all the way through the season without messing it up. But then I messed it up. Block chopper. Silky touch backwards. That's gonna be so annoying to read. Good times. Yeah. Was it though? It was like a mental tax. This is like where Thomas to Space shows up and comes with some really silly. Platonic Exorcism. What a name. I'm not going to go into details about my work here. Let's this actually this way. That's 2. This is going to be more. Yeah, that's 5. Love this system. It's so great. I mean, you can also name them later. It's just costly. The villagers heard your comments on Unbreaking earlier and will say you Unbreaking 1. No problem. Yes, sure. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for watching. And like, I try to talk about stuff on streams when I can, but it's mostly when stuff is, you know, there is something official to refer to. Let's go ahead and get you up to the next level to see what you get. I'm not gonna buy a bunch of more sharpness books at that price. epic. That's another level 5 I don't have to grind for. That's... wow. Let's buy lanterns instead. I don't have a spider farm, so I don't care about arthropods right now. Logic silky pit. Oh my god. That's just gonna mean like when we all die in a big pile at some point, nobody can figure out where it goes. Oh my god. What is this librarian? This guy just decided to show everybody else how it's done. Who's my other silk touch guy? Would be like you? Well, see, you, my good sir, have nothing else that's good. We might have a little chat, you and I, after this stream. Gravel time? What kind of brute do you take me for? We do things with finesse here. With the flint and steel. Okay, do I care about this? I don't think I care about that. You are past all the levels that can give a book, so I don't think you need to be unlocked though. Am I out of emeralds or have I just put them away? I'm out. Efficiency. Right, these are supposed to be connected. Worksite incidents are about to happen. I think there's a cautionary clip about the playing with fire. I might have just set the wrong block on fire earlier this stream also, but you know, it's part of the occupational hazards. No HR, you're fine. I feel like there's something in the pickaxe name here. Or maybe that's the fortune one. I'm not happy with in waiting. I don't know. 0 days since last incident. I don't know. We need to start naming stuff. Alright. That's our shovel. GPT. I was trying to make something that would like tie it to artificial intelligence, but not be artificial intelligence, but I couldn't figure out something that fit the words. Generative pick tool. It's degenerative though. I guess it generates blocks for me. kind of like that, actually. All right. Cool. We got 2 tools that are done. None of those are good enough. But this is Unbreaking 3. Which means I'm missing Feather Falling. I'm missing... No, hold on. Let's grab... I don't have a good chest plate. This is pretty good. So you just pretty much need a chest plate and helmet. And that just reminded me also that I need... well, apparently I need emeralds. Sure. I'll pay with iron, my good sir. I also need a gold apiece. Or nether thingamajigs. I'm missing one. You? No. You? Let's pick a challenge. Alright, cool. Just more emeralds, please. Do I need anything of this? No. None of this is worthwhile. Okay. You here. So this here. So I already have protection for mending. So this is kind of... I don't really need these, I guess. We'll do this. In case I want to make an extra set, which would be nice, but... First time for them not playing not in peaceful. Ah, a nice challenge. Okay. We need unbreaking for everything. We need... I want to silk touch on the hoe. That is the thing I need. It's here. But it's also needing unbreaking. Boots need feather falling. Helmet needs aqua affinity respiration. Right? And unbreaking, of course. What do I have in this? On these. That doesn't help. Frostwalker I don't want. Depth Strider. It always rains on Mindcrack. But I'm kinda... I combine this into it. I get Depth Strider from that. And Unbreaking. This gives us Unbreaking, so that passes that, but we don't have Feather Falling still. Now we've got Protection for it twice, but okay. How are we looking? You're fully unlocked. It's you. Let's do that. No, that's useless. Why am I not getting the achievement or advancement? Did it not hit this? Huh. Or is the advancement the opposite? I mean, I'm fine. I don't need to care about that. Well, I guess since that's quite useless. Hold on. Who are you? There. I guess we just go ahead and buy a bunch of lanterns again.
Just subbed. Weirdest hardcore start you've done?
Weirdest hardcore start I've done. I mean, a bunch of the Triple H, which is half-hearted hardcore starts, were quite weird. I did a bunch of nether start ones that some of them were really interesting. because you start in the Nether, you don't really know. You can't necessarily know how to get tools even. So I had some case where I had to do some really weird mining of like glowstone and then place it as I fell to avoid dying to fall damage immediately. That was quite fun. Thank you very much for that donation. Appreciate that. I guess we should sleep this away. I think I need more villagers at this point. We have one guy waiting there, but it's not going to last as long. Hopefully these guys will... No, we have two. Okay, well that lasts us a little bit then. We can place many a lectern for them. Nice little rainbow. What?
That's awesome, I'll try that. Smiley face emoji.
How did you... You managed to like sideways hit that guy. Okay. Well done, I suppose. GG. I'm gonna need to find apples. Maybe that means it's time for a farmer. When I first saw the title, that's on point. Like it's the title is meant to have dual meanings. I don't think I have any apples. Do I have any? I do have oak saplings. This is when you'd need a fortune hoe, which I do not have. Thanks, game. What's left on this? 24. But yeah, that's very much on purpose with that name. Surely we get an apple or two from this tree, though. Some pack or something on the server that is making leaf decay faster. We got a single apple, which I guess is enough for now. I'm not going to be able to do much with multiple villagers here. I just want to cure that one guy. I've only made the basic ones here. Do that. Am I running out of fuel? I think I have enough to do this. Only 2 of those left, though. I mean, I need more gunpowder soon. Might have to go back to spawn and buy some. The thought! Yes, I am a Minecraft member now. That is true. There is a video on the channel. Thank you again, Ebs. Thank you so much. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to get geared up, basically. I am trying to get the... Nice. I put weakness on everybody in the entire neighborhood. I'm trying to get all of the enchantment trades that I need to make what I consider to be a perfect gear set. And currently, mostly what I'm missing is Unbreaking 3. But also Feather Falling. It's an important component. I mean, I'm gonna need more apples here, so maybe we just plant a few. Let them grow up by themselves. Grow up to be big boy apple trees. carrying those? I am. Very good. Farmer's still apple if you're lucky. I know. That's why I said I wonder if it's time for a farmer. But I don't think that's important enough for now. I was also not particularly lucky. It's like 1 out of 5, I think, or 1 out of 2, I think. Possibly 1 out of 3. I have 1 lectern left. It's not ideal, but it'll do. I've got a million bookshelves, though, so we can just make. Make another one. Not interested? Cool. Okay. Let's get the other one here. Do you remember the Mindcrack TNT machine minigame? TNT machine minigame. I'm not sure. That's gonna grab the baby, isn't it? Oh, okay. We're good. I think we go get more villagers going because it takes them a while to grow up and everything. I definitely very likely need at least 2 more. Just for the achievement. Nice. Keep trading a bunch of iron. Thank you. I know Etho made this kind of TNT run minigame, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Okay, so you are now... What? That makes 0 sense. You are a librarian on this? Is that right? Yes, you were. That makes so little sense. Curse of Vanishing. Thank you very much. But actually, no. Thanks, but no. Alright, here we go. I'm breaking through. Come on. I'll take Feather Falling 4 also if you be so kind already. Hold on. I have efficiency 5, right? That's like one... Hold on. Yes. Pain of arthropods 1. Anyway, I've tried to... There's a little public network that was Minecraft related that wasn't open for very long. Ah, I see. I don't think I was ever in on that. So I started talking about another project that I mean, I need that. But do I care that much? No. Not now. I've started making like a... Okay, alright, well, hello. I'm 100% getting that though, because I definitely want Smite 5 on my axe, and it is hard to get. Fine. Get rid of something here. The one piece of glass. I'm trying to tell this story about what I'm working on, and then it's just forever failing because stuff keeps happening. But yeah, we lock you in on the Smite 5. Okay, and then we're gonna get you something, and then we'll cure them for the price. Tilianar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, basically, I've started working on a game that is kind of a GPS-based game, a little like the jet lag game, if you've seen that. So I have high hopes for this game. Well, it's not quite ready for playtesting yet, but yeah, it should be fun. It's kind of a bingo, but in real life, I guess. Oh, I'm just getting good stuff all the time now, but like worse good stuff than I already have. Who's that joining? Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be nice. I have it to the point where I can generate like a bingo card with a bunch of challenges and stuff. I just need to finish wrapping up so that it becomes a playable actual game. And then we're probably going to do playtests on it. Do you have an IRL backpack? Do you have like a brand one, pre-made one? Or did you make one? Because one of the things I'm looking at over the holidays now is making my own IRL backpack. I've ordered a bunch of components for it, which hopefully I'll be able to get quite soon after Christmas. Bella box. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Once I get into the build, that would make me nice. Hey, look, lucky to see you again. I really need that Unbreaking 3 trade, man. This guy just wants to talk about fishing. He's a real man. This is such a hard enchant to get. It's so hard. It's the 5th time I get it. Why? It's so dang hard. Okay. Oh. I put away my shield. Not ideal.
Yay.
Thank you, tree. That's very helpful of you to grow at this exact moment. I can do the projectile thing too. Unfortunately, I don't have looting yet, so... Well, that was fun. Little interlude. So stupid. I guess we take these down. R.I.P. What am I... I'm missing quite a few things here. Oh, I need silk touch on this, I guess. For some reason, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't care about the axe. It was not a good axe. Like, I can buy another better axe for 1 emerald here. And we're in the process of making the one I actually want. That is 1 apple. I need 2. Okay, well, whatever. This inventory is not great. I can put away the papers, I guess. It always rains on Mindcrack. Alright, so let's go have a chat with you again, my friend. Oh, hey, you want to talk about fishing again? Cool. Looting 1. I got looting, right? Feather falling 3. Come on. Hold on. It would be on the sword. Yeah, I got looting. Do you recommend Sweden for an American hoping to flee America? I mean, it depends on so many factors. I wouldn't just blanket say go here. Certainly no, it's an option for people. It is also a very different culture. I did want that, but I already have it from just enchanting, and I don't care enough about it to stay. Yeah. Oh, too late. I really, 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 really want Unbreaking 3. Please. Sweeping edge. I've completely forgotten about sweeping. I need sweeping edge for the sword. That's a potential for an actual enchanting table thing. You say different culture as if we have culture in the way. Hey, Al. You might not like it, but it's culture nonetheless. 14th Silk Touch. That is an enchantment I'm missing. Let's go breed more villagers, I guess. There's one baby already chilling there. Okay, well, I feel like I've been in this situation before. I feel like Unbreaking has been a thing that just refuses to pop up. Also, apples don't exist. But hey, if I put Fortune 3... Strumming is not a favorite, no. I actually am going to make another hoe here because I do want two. I actually do want one with Fortune on, which means I need an additional. I got so many looting books. I need an additional efficiency and additional mending. Would actually be rather beneficial to have these on the same. Oh my god! Just get out of my inventory for a second. Efficiency. Silk touch mending. I want an unbreaking here. So we need an additional efficiency and an additional mending. Pick up all the garbage. Not litter. Mending. Police. Who had efficiency? Is it you? It was. I do like Sill. Which is one of our kind of fish things. But I don't like surstrumming. The smell is revolting. So, this would be a fortune. Okay, yes. So, I didn't lock him in, did I?
Yay.
I did not. So let's buy a fortune. I'm missing a fortune 3 on my pick as well, I think. Yeah, this is only fortune 2. That goes there. We also need one here. But I'm not going to buy that until we cure him. Because you're locked in and it's expensive. That's going to be Smite 5 for 1 emerald. That's mental. Is that our Collie 97? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Conan followed too. I missed that. Hi. Hope you're feeling better. Sure, we'll grab you. There was 3? They must have been exactly inside each other. He's just gonna have to sit here and contemplate his life until he grows up to be a
Paying
big
the
boy,
latent yay, gulag tax.
You don't have to put it that way. Hi, Bazu. Thank you for the bits. You don't have to be that explicit about it. Oh boy. Let's make another lectern. I'll do that and then we'll pop into the left hand. Okay, well, the never-ending quest for unbreaking continues. I will need 3 apples to cure these fools once they unfortunately get themselves zombified here in a second. At this point, do I care? I guess levels might get a little bit tight here. I think I'll probably just make that, even if I will then have to put unbreaking on it later. That's fine, right? That is such a useful bundle. I'm glad I'm carrying that around constantly. This too. Okay, well that was helpful. Let's grab you. Do the thing without unbreaking for now. Efficiency, that's 5. That's a 6. And that's a 2. I think what I want then is the 6 on that, this for 2, and then that for 9. Only to get 0 apples out of that. No, 1. Okay, cool. Great. That just really was not a great haul for Fortune 3. In the hardcore world, they are free range. That world plays by different rules, yes. From blocks. Appears to be what we need here. I need 1 more apple, please. And thank you. Oh, that was simultaneously exactly very the expected behavior and so surprising. Don't do that. Do this. Otherwise the fortune doesn't help you. Not that it does anyway, because hello lime luck, but break that with an axe instead of a shovel. That will probably be more helpful. Ah. Am I wrong here? Fortune normally does work on leaf drops, right? Because I feel like both sapling and apple drops are very stingy here. And we do have some kind of errors on the server related to this mod/pack that does the fast decay thing. Okay, there it is. So it's either that or lime luck, I suppose. But hey, I got the third apple. So we're cool-ish. I have enough gold. I'll put the gold in my boat, because that's how you do things in this game. Apples, please. All right. Put some extra saplings away. Grab 1 of you. The other guy is unzombified now. What did you sell? You sell power. Yeah, that's right. Have you grown up? You have. Fantastic. It shouldn't change player breaking drops. There was some other problem with it though. I don't remember what that was. Okay, he doesn't want a job. Let's go fix the backside of this. Where is... Oh, there. Didn't put it in the bundle. Want this here. Want end wall there. I'll take these away to begin with. Hi. That. It's only a marginal improvement though, from 1 out of 200 to 100 and 120 for apples. I mean, that could easily be counteracted by lime luck. Can you also put trapdoors in the back so you can trade from both sides? I have no reason to trade from both sides. Especially given that this asshole is here and he has an axe that really hurts. So I don't really want to chill around the backside. I don't want to give myself incentives to do so. If I could. But yeah, the backside is kind of reserved for zombification setup. Let's put away this, I suppose. Actually, put this in the tool bag this time. Alright, it's fine. So, do I keep rolling this guy? Okay, that's a great enchantment. I need Unbreaking 3. Please. I think I might just zombify them. Because then I can continue unlocking those guys. And I'm not stuck with only this guy. Fire prime. I mean, that's not terrible. I do want that eventually, but I'm not gonna lock that. Okay. You have Fortune 3 and you are locked. You have Smite 5 and you are locked. Okay. We are good. We're so good, in fact, I'm gonna introduce you to my friend. He's great. He has an axe. Oh, how did that happen? Folks, we're coming up on another ad break. I'm so sorry, I can't really remove that. Did he get all of them? He just got 2. Yeah, he got 2. For some reason, he doesn't like the end guy. The guy at the very far back here. In a minute about, we're going to get another minute and a half, I guess, set of ads on Twitch. If you don't want to have the ads, you can sub to the channel or you can get Twitch Turbo. I guess you add free viewing. But I have to play these ads, otherwise these breaks, because otherwise everybody who joins the stream and just wants to check it out gets slapped with ads in the face, and that sucks. I can't really do anything about that other than play the ads. So that's how things go. Just... It's right there. There you go. Fine. How old is this SMP? I mean, Mindcrack is... God. Like 15 years old at this point? Mindcrack Rebirth, this iteration of the SMP is maybe 4 months? What was that? Alright. Prevent them from being zombified again. Can I remove this? Should be able to remove this. Yes. Okay, we're good. Hey, it's AJ. Come along, my friend. We're just gonna run back and forth a few times, just because it's so fun. There we go. It's a season thing like Hermitcraft. So this is like a server that precedes Hermitcraft. It's basically what inspired Hermitcraft, you could say. A very, very long time ago. It has seasons. I don't know that we think that this season will like end anytime soon. I think we're probably gonna have quite long seasons, but who knows, right? But it's been dormant quite a while before, yes, August. All right, so we'll have those. We probably want to trade a bunch of iron while we're just kind of waiting. Hello, Sarazar. All right, so what are we talking about? We're talking about unbreaking. We're talking about feather falling still. Many current and former Hermitcraft members have also played on Mindcrack. Yeah, definitely. So some of like kind of the I guess the event that ended up sort of shutting down Mindcrack way back, or at least sort of ended its reign, I guess. Cost the Etho and B-dubs and Doc, I think, to move. Yeah, there are ads on. I just explained why that happens. I'm sorry about it. Can't do much to avoid it. Maybe it's time for another round of glass here. Because we do need to keep making progress in that too. I still need those 72 stacks of bottles. And it unlocks this guy, so why not? Now I can't hear the lore. Oof. Go back and get the lore and the VOD, I suppose. Not you, apparently. You. It is unfortunate. I would prefer not to run ads on the channel. I don't think ads are where the money is on Twitch anyway. I think it's quite misguided of them, but hello, Amazon. It only knows ads. So that's what you get, I suppose. All right, let's go up here and take a look. Oh, I somehow managed not to break the minecart. That's full. That's full. Oh, nice. So we're almost halfway through here. With the stuff I just put in, we probably are halfway through. So it's just going to be... Did I break it? No, we're fine. What did I say? 79 stacks? There's about 40 stacks left then. So you, yeah, so that's fortune 3 for 1 now. I'll take it. Thank you. It's funny. Now buying fortune books is a cheaper way to unlock them than buying bookshelves. That's ridiculous. Okay, you've all unzombified. Might 5 for 1 emerald is quite ridiculous. Yes, thank you. We might unlock you with paper. And you have flame. I don't care about flame. So let's see. Smite goes on the X. So I think this has everything except breaking now. All right, well, let's go back to cycling this guy. It's not quite workers yet, so don't think they've restocked. Density 3, that's cool, but it's not unbreaking. Respiration is also cool, but not unbreaking. I don't care that much about Depth Strider, I'm sorry. The bingo game thing I talked about a little while ago, I also might, if I don't get the kind of IRL pack to work in time, I might try to make a recorded video out of that instead. That is definitely also an option. Or we do both. Huh. What was that? Sweeping Edge. So that is another thing I'm currently just missing, which is quite crucial for some applications, but maybe I can definitely live without it. It's just the end game here is you make a sword, and if it doesn't have everything, you just end up I like that, but I can't take it. You end up just making a new sword with all the things on it eventually. Because it's very likely that the thing becomes too expensive when you put everything except one thing on it. You have to kind of do everything in the right order to get it to not be too expensive. Do we not get music anymore? Song of the Wanderers. It's just very quiet, I guess. Well, protection 1. Well, thank you so much. It's made 4. We just got 5, my dude. What are the chances, chat, that we just don't end up getting Unbreaking 3 this stream? I'm not gonna play forever if we don't get Unbreaking 3. That's Unbreaking 1, my dude. That's not good enough. I wish that it was. I wish that you could take Unbreaking ones and just combine them, and it was just a more expensive and stupid way to get Unbreaking 3. But it isn't.
Yay.
Hi, Wolfie Blake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello? Can we has librarian work the thing? Do job? Get paid? Make customer annoyed? Make them replace your lector? Yeah, I'm breaking 1 for sure. I think we've seen that before. Maybe we haven't. Job bad. And it's raining on Mindcrack SMP. What a shock. What are you doing? Okay. Just, how about that one? How about that lector? I'm not looking. You can do it now. Never mind. Let's go sell some iron then. He is just obviously not interested in any kind of effort right now. More emeralds. They're all working, so that's cool. As a Californian, I feel like it rains more in Minecraft than reality. I mean, ask the Brits. It does very frequently rain, that is true. It's fairly normal in Minecraft. There you go. My goodness. It's actually raining now. Here it's like finally cold enough again to snow. Okay, it was cold. It was like actual proper winter for a little bit. And then it just got warmer and rainy and dreary. You're getting closer, but it's not good enough. I can't combine Unbreaking 3. It has to be Unbreaking 3 from the start. Because this enchantment system just works that way. I wish there was a game rule to disable rain, but there would still rain when there's a thunderstorm. Be a nice extension of the new environment attribute stuff. Silk Touch number 7. I mean, I think you can turn most of it off with the various mods. I would not recommend using Optifine for anything. We're now up to 2 Unbreaking 1s and 1 Unbreaking 2. Yeah. Alright, chat, what are we talking about? Well, we're not talking about the game, because this part of the game is not going to be that riveting. So last time, yesterday on the stream, when I was just about ending, we did some caving and came on a trial chamber. So right over there under Jojo's village, there's a trial chamber. One thing I want to do, and one reason I chose this area for my base in the first place, is trial chambers. I want to do some farms on trial chambers. There's actually one there, like one out in the water there, and one out in the water there, I think. I'd love to set up farms to actually get like breeze rods. I guess they're wind bursts. Wind charges is the thing. Wind bursts are the like explosions. Do you also check for a price, or is it all fixed with zombie villagers? Not entirely. But most enchantments I don't really care about, because emeralds at this point are quite free. For an enchantment like Unbreaking 3, I probably would care if it ended up being really expensive here, because I'm gonna need a ton of them. Although I don't think it will be. It's mostly like the 4s and 5s that end up quite expensive. Efficiency 5 or 2. That's ridiculously good, but we have that already. That will be a fun project, but I'm not quite there yet. There's also this monstrosity, which is the project for my next video. So I don't want to get into it too much. But it's essentially a bunch of farms. I'll tell you that much. He really wants me to have efficiency 5, which is really nice of him, but I have that already. Impaling 5. Like, I care about the price of mending, I care about the price of unbreaking. Might care a little bit about the price of protection for, but nothing else really. So that will be an interesting challenge. One thing that is really interesting for me, like, I play SMPs like this very differently from how I play my hardcore world, for instance. Like, you've noticed that with the villagers in particular. Where in my hardcore world I put additional rules in to take away the kind of cheese that is just do everything with villagers. But here, like, I'm more leading into just the more high-tech playstyle, lots of villagers, some duping, like TNT duping and stuff. Ooh, 1 out of 2. But we all love cheese. We established that yesterday. I mean, that's true. Alright, that gets rid of the rain also, which is nice. And it will let us sell some more iron in a little bit here. And you have garbage. So let's keep on doing this. One thing I don't do normally, because I find it so, like, it's the universal answer to everything, is portal-based farms. Because just look at almost any mob-related farm and people just go, portals. And it's a little boring, but, like, it you know, because I don't normally do it, it's a bit interesting to be able to do it all of a sudden, so. Trying to just completely maximize output of the game without kind of caring about other factors is also an interesting playstyle. Although, the part of that playstyle where you place a lectern 4,000 times in a row is not potentially the most interesting part of it. Give me that lectern back. You're all gonna make me go eat a bunch of cheese after the stream is done again, aren't you? Mending should take more and more XP every time it heals items, so you need to make new items again. Also, villagers are way too OP. Are we dead? No, we're fine. It's just this guy doesn't want to work. So here's my spicy take on this. The whole point of having the kind of repair mechanics in the first place were exactly that you should have to remake your tools. Mending is a thing that is there in the game that I think kind of showed up on villagers by accident, maybe, but it was supposed to be treasure only loot to be a super powerful thing that lets you keep it. So it counteracts that whole thing. My spicy take is forcing you to remake your tools is not fun. There's no fun. No part of what I'm doing here is fun. Nothing about this process is fun. The fun part of the game is doing all the other stuff that you do with your tools when you have them. So that would just make the game worse, in my opinion. People do mega projects. The real end game of Minecraft is past the entire game of Minecraft, if you will. The design of the game that is Minecraft is all early game. I think that is what people don't understand when they talk about the balance of this stuff. The balance of this stuff doesn't matter. To end game players, what matters is you have a shulker box full of pickaxes that you go through for your mega project. And you do that because it's too annoying to go to your farm and repair them frequently. Right? And like, I think the game would just strictly be worse. Because the game is not good at being a game about making tools. The game is good at being a game about using those tools to build cool shit. Use the French. There's some value to the durability mechanic overall, I would say, and it's all about the early game. But like, mending is a way out. It's a way to end that part of the game and just say, I'm done with this now. I have the infrastructure to have an XP farm, and I have the means to get the enchant onto my tools. There's our second Unbreaking 2. I want out. The durability mechanic no longer has a place in my game, basically. It's a quite elegant way of doing that too, apart from the way you get the enchantment. Mending is not even that bad because it is a level 1 enchantment, and there is no representation in the game of an enchantment being powerful. The only representation of the game being an enchantment being powerful is that it has a high level, and therefore it shows up frequently on and cheaply on villagers. It has like a treasure enchant thing, which makes it like twice as expensive. But it's like twice a very small number. It doesn't matter. You'll never find mending for 50. So that's my spicy rant about those things. But yeah, I have also at some point maybe handed our designers a long document about how I think enchantments should be. And also possibly made the enchantment system data-driven so people can make it however they want to be. That's the third unbreaking one. Okay. We're gonna take a break of that and just like level this guy up to the second level so we can see what his next thing is. Oh, I am not keeping any of my spicy cakes and things secret, but it's also not my job to change those things. You was it? Okay. All right. What do you get? Flame. That's nice. That's another thing I don't have to get later. Because if I want to end up with the ability to get any enchantment in the game. And now I don't need to go and specifically roll a villager for flame. So that's nice. What about you? Right, we're going to sell you paper. Nuke down this again. I do have a farm. It's quite slow though. I need to remake and expand that. And I'm going to put it in that stack over there. Alright, do I have any extra somewhere is the question. Up there. This is all grown. Huh. Nice. Grab those. Grab that and these. Make as many papers as we can. It's apparently that many. Who are we talking to? This guy? That, I'm afraid, is just pure garbage. I mean, it's nice that you'll sell glass. I do need a whole lot of that. But... oh, that's another one that we don't need to get. Lure 3 is top level, I think. So we can just get lure now. That's nice. I do not mind that. Alright, let's unlock you with a bunch of lanterns. Same here. Okay. Okay. I guess. Yeah, sure. You just needed some help there. That's near top price for it. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about what the price is for that. Okay, well, let's go back to rolling. Right, because you had Riptide. Sure. Yeah, cool. Unbreak. That ain't it. That ain't it, champ. Already have Infinity. Did you not drop it when I broke that? Okay, interesting. You're really having okay, it's getting late, I guess. It is getting late for me too. I am getting quite tired of this. Give me unbreaking 3. My dude. My dude, I beg of you. It has no effect. Critical failure. Respiration 2. Yep. Yep. What's our villager situation? We've got 1, 2 waiting. Now I'm wondering if I should bring more out, but on the other hand, I'm just re-rolling the same guy, so let's do this. So we'll almost certainly need more villagers. I also have like a number of farms that I want to put again in the stack over the ocean there that do involve more villagers. There's already 5 villagers there in the iron farm, but I will certainly need at least like I think 3 more. 3? Might be 4. Oh, that's my inventory full of potatoes. Now farmed up 15 poisonous potatoes. On Legacy, what was that, season 2 I think it was? We had an advancement pack on there. One of the things was to have a full stack of every type of food. That was really fun. You ended up having to have a full stack of poisonous potatoes. That was like the hardest part of that. I think god apples were excluded, but or maybe it was just a quest for a full stack of poisonous potatoes. I don't remember the details, but I knew I spent a good while getting poisonous potatoes. Alright, now what? We just keep re-rolling, I suppose. Put the paper back in there. I don't need the 1 dirt block. It's fine. Really don't. Sell some more iron, I suppose. Hi. Give me some nice emeralds. I like that. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. What do you have? Absolute fucking garbage. Curse of binding, eh? Silkiest of touches. Density 4. Oh my god, that is actually quite good. Not having it though. I will not accept any other enchant at this point than one of the ones that is missing from my desired gear sets. And preferably that would be Unbreaking. Because this is the thing that is missing from pretty much everything. Aqua Affinity and Respiration I just don't care enough about to get at this point. And they're both reasonably frequent in this rolling. Unbreaking 3 should not be this hard. It's only a level 3. And it's the absolute level that matters. It's not like it's the top level, it's literally the number 3. So all of the 4s and 5s should be harder than the 3s. I don't know why this is so hard. I feel like Unbreaking 3 is one I struggled with on Legacy when I did this too. At some point I'll just end up doing like a stupid subathon for villager rerolls or something. Thorns. Hey, look, it's raining on Mindcrack SMP. What a shock. I'm losing focus. I'm gonna end up rolling the Unbreaking 3 and then like breaking the lectern just out of habit. People have been talking about like minigame stuff also in the Good Land, which is our like kind of theme park land style zone, which is what is the closest area to me here. I'm thinking about what to do there. I might team up with somebody. The only real thought I had before is to make some sort of like PvP arena. I really enjoyed Dave's Pillager Fight Arena. If you, for those of you who know Dave, that guy. But that's a lot of effort, and I don't know. A lot of effort for just something that is essentially a copy. It was really good though. It was really cool. But yeah, we'll see. If one of the others have an idea, then I might join in that instead. If I dropped a torch here again, I might have. Miss Dave. Yeah, I don't think you were alone in that. But there's also something to it. I was talking to, I think, Thomas to Space. And it was like an offhand comment. Like, I think we might have been talking about Dave even. We're talking about somebody who had left content creation. And his comment was essentially like, yeah, no, he's doing good, like everybody else who's left content creation. There is something to that. Wow, that took you forever, my dude. It does rain a lot. I don't like, it's kind of a meme that it always rains on Mindcrack. It has been for many years. I think it's just that it rains a lot in the game. And if you're playing online for a good long time, then you end up subjected to that rain a lot. Chat, do you have any guess as to how many lecterns I've placed at this point? Alright, Ozzy's got 873. 99 from Vid. What a completely random... That's number 4 of Unbreaking 1. More than 2. I think you're quite right there. But 1,250. More than one fewer than 100,000. Yeah, but that's kind of just a cop-out. 173. Alright, he doesn't want to play, so let's go find out. 514. 514 lecterns and no Unbreaking 3. And my dude does not want to work. $514 lecterns. Oh my goodness. I can actually do this at this point. You know what? Let me just go around and buy around the glass again. Because this is starting to feel rather stupid. I need a little bit of break in between. Cool. Where did I put the glass? Did I put it here? That's just one. Did I go and put it in the farm maybe? I actually do the thing. I might have done the thing. I still see 99 for the last dude alone. I'm quite sure we're above that now. But you can go back in the VOD and count them if you... Oh god. Oops. Where are we? Okay, we're filling up number 4 out of 6. So that's pretty good. That was like 4 stacks, so we should end up like here. And then we have this entire thing to fill. So we're approaching the end of 2/3 of that. I should maybe have checked how close it is to breaking because it's not full. That's the problem with that type of farm design. It needs to be filled up with bottles all the way to the end hopper. Not necessarily that hopper, but until that hopper. Otherwise, when you start getting empty slots, it starts getting messed up. It's nighttime. We can go sleep this rain away. He still does not want to. Okay. No work for you in the morning. I get it. I get it. You know, it was dreary and miserable with rain out last night. You were just sitting in, being cozy. You don't want to get up early for stupid lectern work. No? Okay, cool. Good talk. You're the absolutely epic dude. Yeah. They're not gonna give me any more books though, right? Journeyman. Can you get a book on expert level? That looks like you can. I have to buy like a ton of Silk Touch books here. Or sell a bunch of... I can sell some... What does it do to sell an ink sack here? We have 5, but maybe it'll give us some of the way. Who was it? Was it you? It was you. Oh, that's great. Okay. Definitely doing that. No such luck. The guy is epic anyway. It's fine. You are not epic though, my dude. I know that you're trying your best, but your best is awful. I want a stat for just how many times I've placed a lectern in this exact location. Because oh my god. That was a ridiculously expensive mending too. That was possibly the most expensive mending I've ever seen. Like a mending for 36. Ended up being 6 even with that. 38. I think that says. Ends up being 14. Wow. You're just having enough of me too, right? I think we've had enough of each other. GG. My man's progressing. You know what? This is done, and this is done. Let's actually go and do the same here. Let's get my first netherite upgrades. Oh, wait. I've moved the smithing table over to the villagers, of course. So GPT becomes my first netherite tool. And the straight down digger is the second one. I like that. I'm gonna at least feel like I have done something, right? I've completed something today. Almost everything else needs stupid unbreaking book, but got protection 4 for my first librarian trade, debating on whether to lock that in and try for something. I would 100% lock that in. I mean, maybe depending on the price, but that is a hard enchanted book to get. The level 4s and the 5s, and protection 4 is one you will always want. 100%. And you will want fair few of them. My dude, why do you not work? This axe does not have unbreaking. This axe is just the one I bought out of the weaponsmith, actually, because the toolsmith doesn't have an axe. My toolsmith is rather poor. Might want to just re-roll for a new one later. Bro hates you. I mean, the feeling is mutual at this point. Screw you. Wait, what? Were we just like lagged out really bad? Maybe he had Unbreaking 3 in the intermediate. That is a ridiculously good trade, even without the discount. But I have it already, so it's fine. Give me Unbreaking 3. Jesus. I'm not locking that in. I have it. I have Unbreaking. I have all of the things I need except Unbreaking and a few of the like specific. Villager says no. Yes, repeatedly. What did I say? Like 500 and some? Like 514 or something? I mean, that must just be rising rapidly, right? It's 542 now. Oh yeah. Absolutely lock in that pot 4. I don't miss re-rolling librarians. No, it is not a fun part of the game. You can accidentally left click that villager with an axe. I don't want the others to see me accidentally left clicking this villager with an axe. I could fumble a little bit around his general area with a flint and steel though. That could be a thing that happens. That axe looked weirdly like a diamond. From a distance there. There's something with the shaders. Well, it's been long enough. Let's go sell some more iron. Well, I'm up to level 33 again. I mean, that's cool, I suppose. We could also walk slightly faster underwater if we bought that thing. That's the second breach 4 I get. Before getting Unbreaking 3. Why did I think I heard Wandering Trader? Okay. Also, very, very tempted at making my moss farms from my hardcore world. Remaking those in this world. Those were just very useful. And they would also give me an infinite supply of bone meal. That's our 4th? Or is it our 3rd? I'm breaking 2. I think it might be our 4th. And that's a horrible price, but I don't care. Emeralds are quite free at this point. Alright, the answer, chat, is... I can't even find it anymore. Is 559 placed lecterns. But he is locked in. Oh my goodness. That was painful. Alright. We're just using all of these emeralds to buy mending books. Or unbreaking books. That's pretty much just all it's going to go to. Why am I doing that? Yes, he's already cured. This is expensive even though he's already cured. That's ridiculous. You do not need... What do you need? You do need unbreaking. Yeah, there's nothing on the bow. You're right, I have to remake it because this is mending. Next one will have it immediately for a better price. Then it's fine. Then it's just the next one will be the one that I stick with long term. Alright, so that should mean that I might have an XP problem now, actually. I still need more stuff. That's the chest plate done. And this and the shield. So I need one for wings. This has that because I bought the book. I need 2 more, I think. No, because I'm holding a tool that needs unbreaking 2. So I need 3. Because we have this really, because this is kind of done, except unbreaking. So I need 1 more there, 1 here, 1 here. And then, I mean, I need more for these as well. This has some breaking, so I need 1 more here. But then I also need all the kind of helmet-specific enchants. Either way, can I sell more? No. Okay. We actually need more emeralds at this point. That is expensive, but I don't care. Maybe I'll get a better one down the line. It would just be like an upgrade at that point. Holy crap, that was painful. Despite selling stuff at that rate, I think I'm still probably gaining more iron than I'm using. Look at this. So, Aquafinity, Respiration, Feather Falling. What else? Are like completely missing things? I'm sure there's some more. Like boots have so many things. Depth Strider. I'm not sure if I... Okay, so we're... hold on. Okay. So I think what I said was I need 3 of them right now. I think that's the conclusion. So I'll buy 3. And it's potentially the case that I should just... Okay, I still need more emeralds. But we probably start doing some of these combines. So this one just needs that. This needs... these are spare elytra. I think I'll rather put it on the shield to begin with. Which maybe I can name, but I don't really care. Okay, so that's done. This needs sweeping edge still. I don't do knockback and I don't do fire aspect. I don't think it needs anything else. Bow needs nothing else, quite sure. And I don't want punch, I don't want flame. Efficiency, unbreaking, mending, silk touch, smite. That's an interesting combine. I have a lot of levels. I have 32 levels, so we should do the hardest combines first, which is generally boots, but I don't have the stuff for that. So the 5 combo here is probably that one. So that is efficiency 5, unbreaking 3. Silk touch, smite, mending. Mending is cheap, so that should go last. I think unbreaking is also cheap. Not this bow. Oh, it's the axe. What am I doing? This axe. This is just smite is 5. Silk touch is 4. This is 3. Mending is 2. Efficiency 5. We want unbreaking with an expensive thing. Silk touch with an a mending with an expensive thing. This is probably this way. And I put them the wrong way around immediately. Ah! Well, chat, we need a name for my axe. And we have a little while because I'm going to need more XP for that. Not too much XP, but I do need some more XP. Probably just trade this once, actually. Yeah. Or maybe not. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Actually, we're not good. Because I am... It's 18 until I rename it, and it's 19. So if I want to rename it, then I have to also wait. But now I have a bunch of emeralds, and I can go buy more books. Which is also going to give me more XP. You're just buying unbreaking books until you unlock another thing. Wow. Which is lure 2. Which is not super impressive. So let's see. There's an unbreaking that goes on here. There's an unbreaking that goes on here. That's it. Lectern's Lament. Yeah, maybe it's just Lectern Breaker or something. I don't like Lament. Lectern Breaker is nice though. Did I not get any XP from that? Or maybe I'm just still in level 18. Okay. You need a little bit more XP. I mean, we could also go with just the lesson. Well, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna go look into how healthy this farm is. And that would show on these last ones. It's down to 2 on one. Oof. The one is down to 2. Let's just rebalance this a little bit just for now. Not you. This. So it holds a little bit longer. And then I'll finish filling it in with the actual ones. Oh, like maybe I check in on the other farm. Maybe I haven't shown this. Maybe it's revealing a bit much, but whatever, you could probably tell. Getting wool. Quite nice. Okay. Teacher of lessons. Okay, well, there isn't that much I can do right now. I need that XP before I can do this, and then I'll be down to 0. I could make my hoe netherite. That's like a... Oh, wow. That's very ugly. Is that venture? No, that would be husbandry, right? And that's a challenge advancement? So I might get some XP from it? Oh boy. I guess we just chill for a little bit. We can do some other stuff. Replant these. We get another few villagers going or something. Oh wow. I do. I can take all my wool. I have a few blocks of wool here and there, and stuff them up in the farm because that's where I'll go looking for wool. It might just be these. Yeah, let's just call it this. Hold on. What did I just see? I have scaffolding there. Go sort some things out here. This is black. This is white. And I suppose I could harvest some of these again and trade them. And it's soon nighttime, so could be new trades in the morning soon. Hey, nice. Somebody's sleeping. Oh, that's rough. Well, I mean, all of the effort should be in the setup, but there's a lot of XP here, and I don't have an XP farm. So, it is actually going to be somewhat painful. Oh my goodness. We've got ads coming up. We're going to snooze these. We should, like, probably wrap this up. Do we have one of these that is not fully unlocked yet? What about you? You don't buy paper. You don't either. I guess we'll just do this then. We're halfway through 18. So we'll need to just wait until we'll wait until late work, which is like when sun is here or something. Mathis, this is a whitelisted server. You cannot join. It's a content creator server. I really want to unlock you, but all of it involves spending emeralds, and emeralds. Well, do I need emeralds at this point? Maybe I can just spend the emeralds here. We just buy a bunch of lanterns, see what he has. Because all I want is the XP from this. Actually, that gives me the XP for the level, and then that gets us punch 2. I mean, cool. That's another thing I don't need to get then. And now I should be able to make the lectern breaker. That's a good axe. Cool. This is now garbage. And give me one of these. Wait. Also give me a pattern. There we go. Something just struck me. Why do I have equal amounts of patterns and ingots here? That's not great.
Yay.
Because that's gonna mean that I run out of patterns. I need one more. But I think I just ran out of diamonds actually. I've got these two that I need to fortune, but I don't have the fortune pick set up yet. Hello, Isofs. Where's that Isophies? Let's sell more. Now I'm down to like 0 levels, right? Is that true? Let me see my levels somewhere. Yeah, I'm down to my first level. Let's rectify that real quick by selling a whole lot of iron. That's 5 levels. That's 8 levels. That's 10 levels. Cool. Sophie. Cool. I probably want to set up this fortune pick then. Why do I have all these things here? Because this already has fortune 2. Oh, because I need efficiency also. I have some breaking 3 already though, so I don't need that. It has mending already. So I need efficiency 3 and fortune. Efficiency 5 and fortune. Which is 6. That's gonna be very expensive. But it is what it is. Then I can use that to mine the diamonds and get the last pattern I need. That is gonna cost us 15. Ouch. How easy is it for you guys to make a Minecraft update? Because I've not done a lot of modding, but all that content and all those features must take a while. Use code, no proper game engine. I mean, the game is the game engine essentially. But I mean, I don't really know how to answer that because it is kind of it's different because it is work, right? There are people assigned to making improvements to the engine, which essentially is the team I lead. 11. What did I need? 16 or something? 15. We have a bunch of emeralds. I do need a bunch of glass, so we can just buy a bunch of glass then. There it is. I guess I need another level if I want to name this. There's that. So at Mojang, your game looks very different from what's actually played? No. Not at all. There's some extra debug stuff, but not much. I need a name for this thing. The other one is generative pick tool, which kind of would have been a better name for this one, given that it's generating extra resources. Am I getting everything right on it? Fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending. That seems right. I'd like to ask a question. Is zombie horseman an official name, or is it a term you use among yourselves? I have no idea. Pick me. That's quite funny, actually. Pick me. Okay. All right. That's it. We are immediately going to use pick me. We're gonna pick me, in fact, and mine these two. That gives us 5, and we had. Did I completely run out of diamonds? Actually, I was 100% out of diamonds. That is too little to Or is it? Hold up. Yeah. So I need. I could have sworn I had like 2. Well, I used them up to make my. I used them to make my hose because I didn't get a hoe trade. That's what happened. We're running out. Okay, I don't necessarily need to upgrade the fortune pick, and in fact there is some benefit to having one of the picks not be upgraded, just because it is then distinct visually. Okay, cool. So now we're down to no levels again. Why don't I get to see my levels when I'm getting levels? Okay, interesting. The bar is bugged. Oh, what? How did I not get more than 1 level from 2 trades when I got 10 levels? Last snooze was used. Thank you. What are we at? 8 minutes. Okay. Oh, mending. Yeah. It's all going into the pick. Which I was specifically holding because I was like, oh, I should mend this. You need levels, slime. Stop doing that. Well, I guess because I have a lot of emeralds now, we can buy a lot of glass, which I also need for the other thing, so that's good. From you. Cool. What is the next thing? Do I care about the other wings? I probably don't. My helmet and shoes are looking awful. This has protection and depth strider on it. Let's take off my shoes for a little while. See what we have here. Unbreaking. This has also got depth strider on it. So these are identical. Other than the pair I'm wearing being very damaged. So this is unbreaking, protection. Stupid trident ground again. Fighting. Don't have a looting thing. Did he not drop anything? No, there are tridents all over the shop. Okay. Kind of lost my train of thought a little bit there. I don't necessarily care all that much about the backup thing. I think I was looking at shoes. But these have protection already, so I don't need to... Well, I didn't mean to throw it away. Why do I have these here? Oh, it's because if I need to make a new pair of pants, but I'm fine otherwise. Like, I don't have a good chest plate, but also I don't desperately need a chest plate because I'm kind of mostly using wings. So really it is boots. Which is soul speed, mending, depth strider. I'm missing... What am I missing? Feather falling. That's quite a big thing to be missing, to be honest. On the other hand, I don't have it on the current ones either. On the other hand, it feels really bad to be investing quite a lot of levels into these when it's not going to be. Also, Soul Speed 3 is a book I can't get a new one of. Shoes are tricky ones. If you want the perfect shoes, you have to do all of the combines exactly perfectly because there's so many of them. I don't think I want to do that now. I'm missing Aqua Affinity and Respiration on a helmet. Could I potentially get one of them from just enchanting Aqua Affinity? Okay. So we probably want to get up to level 30 then. Before we do helmet stuff. What about... So I'm missing Sweeping Edge for the sword. Let's disenchant this. Could I get Sweeping Edge here? No. That would have been highly surprising, but it was worth a shot. I could make the bow. Good argument for just making the bow. Also a good argument for getting rid of these bottles. Of course I bonked that. I didn't even mean to go up here. Because I needed to go here. There we go. I do have mending, yeah. I mean, I have mending on books mostly. I don't have it added on everything yet. That's kind of the process that we're going through now. 3 minutes though. I think we're gonna have to call this good, chat. And I'll do the rest off camera here because it's just a bunch more grinding, but it's we did most of it, which is good. I don't want to have us drop into another ad session when I'm about to end, and it is past midnight here, so good progress. I definitely feel better about my gear. I just need the armor to catch up, really. These are pretty good though, and I need a good sword, but dang, that was a lot of grinding. Many lecterns later. But we have the lectern breaker, so that's good. Is somebody streaming here? Both Blues and Lapis are streaming from the server. Oh my goodness. Let's continue the fun on the server then. If I can find people. Is Mojang on Christmas break or are you working tomorrow? I am on a Christmas break. You know, it's a regular company. People take vacation separately. It's not all coordinated. Let's head over to Lapis. Join the raid, folks. It's gonna be more Mindcrack SMP. Great place. Thank you so much for hanging out today with me and all the lecterns. Oh, and the villagers, I guess. And have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Go enjoy some cheese.